everyone. Welcome back. I'm Bloodberry Tart, and today we're going to be tackling what I think will be the end of Resident Evil 3 Nemesis, but I suppose it remains to be seen. This has always been like a weak spot in my knowledge of the series, so I'm very excited to finish it off again. I've probably beaten it like maybe once ever. So I'm very excited to do it. It's gonna be fun. Also, I should just, I should mention, while I have a captive audience, today is the last day of our sale. Our shirts are on sale. We get 2 different kinds of tees, up to 4XL. We get tank tops, up to 3XL. We get more enamel pins. And everything is on sale just for today. It's the last day. I guess technically it'll be on sale a little bit tomorrow because I'm going to switch it over when I wake up as opposed to like at midnight. But if you're watching this tonight, maybe a good time to pick one up if you're ever so inclined. Alright, let's let everybody know we're live. RV, hello. How are you today? Always a pleasure to see you. How are we like Twitter now? We're live. Episodes of Bakumonogatari. Yeah, it's good. It's like I've only seen the first couple episodes. I like what I saw. Karn, welcome. How are you? Yes, unfortunately I got downstairs and my bread was moldy, so instead I have a microwave burrito, but that's still good. I can't believe they let you. Yeah, they're changing their ways at Twitch. They're finally allowing us to come out of our shells. Hello, Dooku. Yeah, our non-trash bag boy. That's right. Can't wait to end work and get on your work. Yeah. God, I feel like I spent all day assembling this dresser behind me. And so I feel like I came from doing work to being here in a similar way. It's very nice. It's nice to be among everybody here, among the land of the living. Jacob says, thank you! I'm actually a little bit dressed down today. I don't have all of my contouring on today. This is like my actual face shape. Usually I have like some contouring all around my face and my nose and stuff. But thank you! I wanted to do like a bold, cool tone eye makeup. Ignoring a voice call? Hell yeah. Alright, now I will begin to work on my burrito. This is a breakfast burrito. I didn't anticipate needing it in the evening. But, you know, sometimes we get called to do jobs we didn't expect to do. Hi, Leia with the 100 bits. Won't be too active today. I want to wish you a good stream. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's a, I don't know, Sweet Valley or something? Some vegan brand. I just get it because it doesn't have no dairy in it. How was everyone's day, though? While we wait, because I have to sit here and eat this anyway, so while we warm up, how's everyone's day? How's everyone's weekend? Evening from Heatwave Britain. Everyone is sunburnt and topless all day. My house is too hot to sleep in, so now I'm here. That sounds awful, but I'm glad you're, like, staying alive. Yeah, I posted about that today. I was like, because like, you know, it's hot. I'm in Philly, it gets hot. And I was like, do you guys not have, like, window air conditioners in the UK? And the responses made it clear that not only do most of you guys not have that, most of you don't even know what those are. I was like, damn, that's just rough. I didn't think there were places in the world where they just didn't have AC. I mean, not, like, you know what I mean, whatever. You'd at least think it was available, but it's not. It's crazy. Working. Wanting to go back to Terakawa again. Oh, God, Terakawa's so good. If you're ever in Philly again, Minty, we'll go. Found $20 on the way home from work. Let's fucking go. Atomic Cataclysm, isn't it great? The spiked choker. State Duke says my state found like $500 I was owed and mailed it to me randomly over the weekend. Wow, let's jeez. Massive W. I'm trying to pull a screw out of my wall right now. I mean, Paul, can't you just like back it out? Like with the screwdriver, just turn it backwards and it'll come right out. Rather than trying to pull it. Yeah, Duke, either way, to you, it's money that you didn't have that you now do. And you were, you know, money that wasn't already in your budget. So it's like 500 fun bucks. It's great. Oh no, my water! Use my backup water. The head is totally... Oh, that sucks. Yeah, at that point, like, what do you do? Just try to, like, get it out enough so you can grab it with pliers or something? It'd be too warm to wear them. Yeah, I understand. I lived in a no air conditioning house before, and around certain times of the year, you just can't wear certain stuff. Oh, when it gets to around 90, you can't wear certain stuff. Let alone in the UK right now, where it's like 104 in Fahrenheit. For them, it's like 40 C, which didn't sound that hot. I was like, 40 C? The number 40? That's nothing to me. When I looked it up, I was like, ooh, that actually is really, really hot. Laser funded for now? Hell yeah. I don't know where you go, but that's like almost like a multi-session pack where I go. I might have to plug an extra $100 in. Mrs. Peoria, they worked 24 hours of overtime this week and last week. The payout's probably great, but maybe take a nap. I'm prepared to keep since it's all instantly insane. Oh, I bet. It's like how when it snows around here, it doesn't snow often where I'm from. And when it does snow around here, it goes nuts. People spinning out all the time. You'll see people have killed each other over parking spots that they shoveled out. It's like the same vibe. Robot Rocket, see 3-1 streak. Let's go. Thank you so much. Yes, thank you, Pumpkin Cat. AM. This stream's mostly about horror movies and horror games and stuff. That is true of me. In the UK, it's basically unwritten rule. This second is over 25 degrees C. About 80% of people in any given place are drunk at any time of the day. That rules. We'll get to it. E. Abrams, we'll get to it. I promise. I put a dresser together today, guys, but I tried to paint the top like a contrast gold color, and I fucked it up. And so now I have a dresser with no top on it. He's doing his best back there. K-Wall, hello. Oh, thank you to everyone who bought shirts of this past week. We had a sale. I decided to extend it one more day so I could thank everyone and be like, hey, you know, if you want to snag it last minute. But thank you everyone who picked up a shirt or a pin or a tank top during our sale, which is, by the way, you know, like I just said, still ongoing. But I packed up the most orders I've ever packed up for the stream. Something like, oh my god, several dozen. It's exciting. It's very exciting. I'm very excited to get this all out to you guys. But thank you guys so much for the support. All right, I'm back. Yeah, we sold out our largest. We sold out our largest. And I think we have one more medium. Oh, we just sold another small. Let's go. Yeah, it went great. I've been very excited about it. Yeah. Alright, let's... Alright, stop. Yeah, I had two Shingy, like I said this before, but I had two Shingy picks, one of which had the armpits and one didn't, and I think I made the right call. I like that. Yeah, that's much better. There we go. Let's go. You got a 3090? Let's go. I don't have anything close. I have like a 2070 Super or something on this computer. Which, like, you know, it gets the job done for what I do, more or less, but... Oh, enjoy your vacation, Crowbot. Yeah, I'm using my Mac, so honestly, that is like 100% of my computers having this, is like how to work OBS. Other than that, I know nothing. Even that, I'm not that good at. I'm a, you know, I'm an entertainer. I'm good at getting up in front of people and entertaining. I am not a tech support. I'm really bad at it. Thankfully, MK and Hencami do pretty much all of the tech support for the stream. God bless them both. Go for a PS5 soon? Ooh, worth it. Everything's going very well for me. I kind of got did it my weekend. So my last stream was Thursday. Honestly, just like a lot of house care stuff. Like I built the dresser, painting stuff, buying new hardware. I've been fighting for my life against the top of this dresser, trying to paint it gold. I thought it would be easy. Just like, okay, I'll just spray it gold. I cannot get it even for the life of me. So now I'm gonna get a primer in and sand it down and try to hit it with some kills and then hit it with the gold and hit it with the top coat. It's gonna take a whole other week. So I've been like getting my ass beat by basic home care skills all weekend. But that was fun. And then on Saturday, MK and Tess and our friend Cassie came over and we played old Super Nintendo and like arcade games on MK's Mister. And then Sunday, I just like didn't do anything literally all day. I just like laid in one place for an entire day because I thought I earned it. Dark Sun Gwendolyn, thank you so much. Oh, Dark Sun Gwendolyn, I'm such a big fan of you. The stairs have not killed anybody yet, but I'm the closest killed. I keep reading Top Cheerer in the bottom right is Top Chaser. If you want to be Top Chaser, you only have to cheer more than 100 bits. I'll change it to say Top Chaser if that's what gets people to get me. Yeah, music's from... This is the Symphony of the Night OST. Resurrection. I think Tessa showed me that once. Also, did any of you tune in to Tessa's stream yesterday? I was like, Tessa used to be streaming for a long time. Tessa, you know, Tessa goes a little over sometimes. Sometimes she'll do an extra half hour or whatever. Extra hour. She logged an extra 4 hours and 23 minutes, I think. She streamed for 9 hours and 23 minutes. I can't believe it. I was like, why? Yeah, I couldn't believe she was still going. You are in the running for top subscriptions gifted, absolutely. Love this song. It's so the music from this game is so good. This was this woman's first job with Konami. Can you believe that? Pumpkin Cat, I don't know how she did it. Like, if I was doing that and I went over an hour over, I would just been like, all right, guys, like we'll have to do another day. She just was like, I guess she wanted to put it to bed, and her thing is like, she can't do anything halfway. Like, she'll just she's like, oh, I'm gonna finish it today. She has to, and so you end up with the situation like yesterday where you stream for 9.5 hours. Somnium Files. I haven't played that. I'll have to check that out. Yeah, this is the original RE3 we're gonna play. Yeah, the remake, there's like... There's a couple good, like, scenes in the remake, but overall, it's not, you know... It's not as fleshed out. Violet Melody Chambers, thank you for the follow. Let me pop up my activity feed so I can keep up with likes and bits and gift subs and whatnot. Payment plan, hello. Just a spirit that not sure you couldn't stay till the end yesterday because Tess went for 9 hours and 20. Like I missed her stream. Like I just popped in at one point and then like went off and did my own thing. So at the end of the day, I go like, I'm gonna check in on Tessa's stream and see how she did. I opened it up and the VOD is 9 hours long. And I was just like, oh my god. Jeff Hathaway, hello. I think that RE3 Remake would have been thought of a lot better if they just like left it in the oven for one more year so that they could read more content. Because like the thing about it was like, it's not only that it came out, because like RE2 Remake is such a full and faithful adaptation of Resident Evil 2. Whereas the RE3 Remake is like not. It's like going on like a Resident Evil 3 themed roller coaster. It like hits some of the big points, I guess, but it doesn't quite capture the whole thing. Hello, Violet. RE4 does hold up well. Oh yeah, Tessa's entire body turned blue from sweating into her lawyer dress yesterday. She like took her clothes off after and was just covered, like her torso was just blue. I would say RE3 Remake is definitely worth it for $15. I think if you view RE3 Remake as like an expansion pack to RE2 Remake, and you're paying like an expansion pack level price, you'll be happy with what you get without a doubt. But, you know, as somebody who bought it for $60, I was a little disappointed. Plait my hair in a game that sounds brutal. Using an auto hair plucker on facial hair sounds absolutely brutal. Hell yeah, I did my cardio this morning. I did some biking this morning. And then I live in a house that's like almost entirely vertical, so I'm just constantly going up and down stairs. It's like living room's on the first floor, my bedroom's on the second floor, the stream room's on the third floor. So just all day, it's just me running up and down stairs. And so like, I do like a light cardio in the morning, and then the rest of my cardio is just stair life. And you know, it seems to be working pretty well for me. No, David, I totally get it. I like when I'm on a, I like to put on a stream when I'm doing my workouts. Yeah, exactly. Stairmaster life. The Stairmaster lifestyle. Alright, let's get this going. Sale. Let's go. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm gonna stream for 9 hours. Totally. No, absolutely fucking not. I can't believe Tess did that. I stopped in afterward like, oh, let's see how Tess's stream went. Zippy, thank you. I spend a lot of time doing Stairmaster stuff. I do a lot of glute and like quad workouts and stuff. It's like the basis of my strength is. Oh, my fitness in the ass.
Resident Evil.
Cop the tank top? Hell yeah! Okay, let's load in. Too hot to sleep, night workout. Ooh, yeah! But see, that works out too, because then you get your night workout, and it like tires you out, so you can sleep despite the heat. Also, then you can take a cold shower. Tess is built for streaming. I knew she'd be good at it. When I brought her on, I was like, I felt pretty safe that she would be pretty good at it, but she's certainly proven herself to be good at it. Good God. Far from stuff! 17-month resub. Thank you so much. Where the fuck do we have to be right now? What do we have in our inventory? The fuse. Okay, so I think we just have to take the fuse back to the trolley. I think so. I don't really remember, but I think so. I need the oil added. Oh, there. Oh, we do have it. All right. Well, we do have everything we need. All right. It's too hot in Philly? Yeah, you're telling me. I'm living in a house with central air for the first time since I was like a child. It fucking whips ass. Let me tell you. If you can live in a house with central air after not doing it for almost 10 years, it's great. I highly recommend it. It's like I wake up every day and get high. Yeah, we're wearing the I forgot we're wearing the disco outfit. Whoop. No AC childhood gang. I definitely had AC as a child. Because my dad was a air conditioning installer. So I had the most air conditioning someone could have. My dad bought an old house and like gutted like the inside between the walls to install central air in this old ass house. Yeah, we're in the Kiryu fit, that's right. Yeah, Minty, I heard it almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter. Does your dad say stuff like, no such thing as making it cold, just removing heat? No, my dad says things like making it cold. He's willing to humor us peasants.
Stars.
How are you back already? Oh wait, you disappeared last time I went to fight you, that's why. Okay. But do I fight you here? Do I have the resources I need? I think I might. Put me down! March the slung, some of them went to brain warping berry content. Hell yeah! Ah! No! Stop! Jeff Hathaway with the gift sub. Let's go. Hype train and a boss fight. Oh, man. Oh, come on. I even did the dodge and I still got hit. Okay. Well, I can do that better. Sometimes you get killed. It's fine. That's just life. Sometimes you die and get killed. Grow up.
Resident Evil.
I'm not crying. You're crying. M. Kenny with the gift sub. Let's go. Minty with the ill bleed stinger. I'm thinking about adding a new stinger, guys. What do you think? I'm thinking about adding... There's the 300-bit ill bleed stinger. I'm thinking about adding a longer one that costs a little bit more. And I'm thinking I'm going to use the sound when the nun sees you in Nun Massacre. Which is like maybe the scariest sound that has ever been produced by a video game. It's a KOA with the 5 gift subs. Let's go. Robin the Envy, El Generico's favorite orphan, Pax Virtual. Steven Ramirezma and Affidavit Law Police. Thank you all so much. Enjoy your gift subs, and thank you so much. It's a KOA. McPaul with 100 bits. Thank you. Let's go. Neurodeviant. Tev on 3 sub. We are magic. You guys certainly are. I show stuffed animal. You happy now? Is this what you want to see? Alright, we're back. Whew. Exactly. It's holding it. It's my catch. You have to catch these to get them. You can't just buy them. You're like Benito. Good God. He has to answer for his crimes. Neurodeviant, thank you. This is it's our zombie hunting suit that looks like Kiryu's suit from Yakuza for some reason. All right, let's try this again. Chef Hathaway with the gift sub to Albus DR. Thank you so much.
Stars.
All right, you guys keep it going because I gotta fucking throw down. I let you do that. Where is my G launcher? That's right, March of the Slugs. So true. Ah! Did he just try to dip me? He was not able to, but the fact that he tried is disconcerting. Like, try to dip my grenade. That was the concept name for Metal Gear Solid. Oh, come on, man! I hate the meat man. I hate him with my life. He does not leave Jill alone. If you panic mash buttons as he comes at you, you have a higher likelihood of dodging. Yeah, I'll have to try that because my instinct is from Souls is to not do that. Quaturia, that's my dream. Be my two ideal kinds of partners in one. Oversized monster man and tentacle monster. There we go. Okay, so he doesn't have any more valuable items to give us, so he just has a first aid box first. The first aid box is a good item, though. It lets you carry three first aid sprays in one inventory slot. It's obviously very good. Alright, we made it. These guys, not really our problem. Yeah, now he's dead forever. It's the end of the game. That's great. Love the spike choke. Thank you! Isn't it great? This is like one of my favorite pieces of decor. Decor, that's not the right word. Of jewelry. Body decor. You better not make me fall down a hole. Chef Hathaway with a gift sub! The Moot Snake, let's go! He's not dropped shotgun parts yet. That was why I killed him there. I was hoping to get shotgun parts, but no dice. Yeah, 1 minute left of the hype train. Thank you guys so much. If anyone wants to be a hero, you can push us up to the next level. Oh no. Oh man. You like don't have to fight him actually, right? If I remember correctly. There's like an alternative. There's a better way. Emergency power generator. Yeah. Chef Hathaway with the 5 gift subs. And Dooku with the 5 gift subs. Good God, let's go. Let's see where this puts us. I'm watching the hype train right now. Woo! Wow. An emergency power supply. Wow. Damn. He's really just a hole with teeth. Yeah, lower the ladder, please. A lot of gift subs is right. Thank you guys so much. Lahaj says thank you as well. This is the random government check gift subs. Thank you so much. Thank you for sharing the wealth. So yeah, we just didn't even bother with the big, what I referred to as in my youth, perhaps not tactfully. I would never say this today, as the giant penis boss. You can fight him. Like, you can shoot that thing in the hole. But I found out last time I did this, after I shot him to death, that I could just press those buttons. And so here we are. Did I get turned around? Yeah, I did. go. Dag, how you doing? Loktar, same. The hydrate. I need to go fill that up soon. I'm like really slurping out the last little bits now. It's Ms. Wario herself. Fuse is broken, mixed oil's been used up. Well, good news. Mixed oil. Fuse.
Carlos, I'm sorry about Murphy, but there was nothing you could have done.
Yeah, you're right, Jill. I'll operate the cable car.
Nikolai won't be joining us. Come on, let's go.
David, congrats on your balls.
I could not save my men.
Did he say Allah? Yeah, everyone in this game's Muslim.
It's looking good.
It just doesn't come up a lot. It's like it's incidental to the plot. It's a coincidence.
Mikhail!
Isn't there a UK drink that is known for having bits? Yeah, I think they just call it curry.
Mikhail!
Bro, I like just fought you, man.
Jill,
Bye,
get
Mikhail.
out of the cable car now.
Yep.
Wait,
You gotta tell me.
Get out of here.
I know, I'm already gone. I was already gonna leave you, man. Oh, he's getting the tentacles out. That was like a very a very scissor man eating shit kind of animation. It was really good.
No, the brakes are out.
Death by Andy with the 4-month resub. The brakes are out. Use the. Why the fuck would I jump out the window? That's insane. Any train that's moving fast enough to hurt me while I'm in it, I shouldn't be jumping out of it. I'm still moving that speed. It's like, okay, well, you want to handle this 50 miles an hour? Do you want to handle this 50 miles an hour with the direct flesh of your body? They're like, especially considering her default outfit, she's in a tube top and like a tight skirt. Stop! It's locked from the other side. Okay. Alright, let's go over here. It's a tactical skirt, you're right, yeah. Yeah, David, I'm renowned for my big, huge honking brain. People are always saying that to me. A clock is etched under the keyhole. Alright. It looks as if it's not been used for a long time. They should let Jill play the piano here. Jill can play the piano. We found that out in Resident Evil 1. My favorite little Resident Evil touch is that in Resident Evil 0, there's a part where you have to get Billy to play the piano because Rebecca doesn't know how. But in Resident Evil 1, Rebecca plays the piano for Chris because Chris can't play the piano. Which means that, like, Rebecca, like, saw Billy solve that puzzle by playing the piano and was like, well, fuck, I guess I gotta learn how to play the piano in case this comes up again. And then it did. Metagaming living in the Resident Evil world. Running low on ammo that is not grenade launcher. She didn't play it very well. Yeah, exactly. She like knows just well enough. There's an altar. Ooh! The clock tower key. I would love to take the clock tower key. Night workout update. 200 squats! God damn. Even with low weight, that's a lot of squats. Very nice. If you didn't already feel proud of yourself, you should. Oh, what's happening? Come on. You know, I think I remember this happening last time. Yeah. Alright. I don't have any, increments. For those of you playing along at home, that means I can't save the game. I haven't seen it yet, though. I can't imagine it can be any worse than the movies. Like the Mila Jovovich nonsense. So I probably will. Whoa! Check it out. I heard Wesker's got a daughter in it. Oh, so this handgun like randomly crits, I'm guessing, for instant kills, based on what's that different sound it makes. Well, time to drop off my handgun, seeing as I used all the ammo. Mila Jovovich was very hot in those movies. Yeah, it, I think that she was not good in them and made the movies worse, and that her character's addition was a definitive downstep for the game, for the quality of what it could have been. But she also looked hot, so it's impossible to say whether or not it was good. Kind of took the air out, like, kind of really took the wind out of, like, their Nemesis movie when you just have fucking the director's wife fist-fighting Nemesis. She kicked glass into dog. I smile.
Carlos, I don't believe it. You're alive.
I'm not sure how we're gonna get out of this town.
What are you talking about? We made it.
You don't get it. They have no intention of letting us make it back alive. Do you really think we can trust their great evacuation plan? Huh, it's just a piece of paper.
But we don't have any other choice than to trust them right now.
No. If we're gonna die, then we should get to choose when it happens.
She just keeps going.
So that's it then, huh?
Just keeps slapping him.
Giving up?
No. I just can't handle it.
Has there been a good video game movie? Yeah, Detective Pikachu. I saw Detective Pikachu in theaters with my, at the time, boyfriend who had never played Pokemon. So every time a new Pokemon would come on screen, I'd lean over and go, That's Charizard. That's Apom. That's Dunsparce. That's Lopunny. I've heard the Sonic movies aren't bad either. Also, there's the Silent Hill movies, which are bad, but there's some really nice monster designs in some of them. Babe, look! That's Vaporeon! Oh, man! The Super Mario Brothers movie, yeah, it was not terrible so much as it... This is the problem a lot of video game movies run into, where it's like, maybe if you made them a new franchise, they wouldn't be so reviled, but you didn't capture what people liked about the games, and so it doesn't matter how good of a movie it is. This is the problem with the Resident Evil movies. They should have made Vaporeon vape, that's so true. A mine thrower? Yeah, I guess so. Holding something in his hand. Operation instruction. Order from the UBCS Echo team. Wipe out the downtown area of the infestation and then evacuate the remaining citizens to the clock tower. Among the civilians, remember to give priority to employees of Umbrella's affiliates. Remember to stay alert because the infected have a high endurance rate and will strike without hesitation. Evacuation procedure. 1. Once the mission is complete, or when it becomes impossible to accomplish, evacuate immediately. 2. We'll deploy a helicopter that is waiting in the suburbs to the yard in front of the clock tower. 3. When you're ready for evacuation, ring the bell of the clock tower to signal the helicopter. Alright. Oh, David, you're right. That's actually a great one. The first Mortal Kombat movie is a great movie. Oh yeah, also the Among Us movie, John Carpenter's The Thing, is really good. Oh, we have another shirt sale. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'll take the first aid spray. It's the clock tower map. The odds the Fallout TV show will be good, like 0. Least creepy music box. An old music box. Its melody is out of order. There's something written on the lid. D-U-D. D-U-D. Dud dud. Should like write that down somewhere. I wrote it on my cardboard box. If you're playing along at home, write it on your cardboard box as well. Takashi Miike directed a Phoenix Wright movie? I can't wait to see what kind of ultra violence Phoenix gets up to. Oh, this is the front door. Open and lock. Cool. This is... It's the same melody or is it slightly different? I think it's slightly different. Oh yeah, that's different. Seems to be an old music box. There's something written on the lid. It's the same as last one, but it's reversed. Didn't people say the League of... Dude, so many people tried to get me to watch the League of Legends show. I am not going to watch something based on League of Legends. I have gone my entire life up to this point without ever playing League of Legends, and I intend to try to go for, like, a full gold star. As far as just, you know, never touching it. Ooh, grenades. Leave me alone! Ooh, Inkraven. That's what we really need. Art picture postcard. A picture postcard of antique clocks. The following verse is printed. Give your soul to the goddess. Put your hands together to pray before her. Yeah, Gold Star Gamer, that's right. When you've never played League of Legends or Minecraft. You have sex, you have no interest in it. That's what happens, but I've never had sex, so I have to be very careful. I've never had sex before, I just have lied about it online, so you guys would think I'm cool. The show is about a butch and a lipstick lesbian going at it. I mean, if I wanted to see that, I would just hang out outside the bar until I see two girls' relationships fall apart. Let's see. I can drop this off. Drop this off. Alright. Let's truck out. Minecraft. Nothing's wrong with Minecraft. It's just a feat to not have played it. I've never played Minecraft. You wanna know my secret? I've always owned a lot of Legos, so I just did that. Like an embarrassing amount. What's sex? It's like a kind of gaming. Don't worry about it. I'll tell you when you're older. I have played Fortnite. That one I've already lost. Yeah, is it hard to believe, right? I've never played Minecraft. I probably would really like Minecraft, frankly. Nothing suspicious here. The one door's locked, so I'll go this way. Sex is basically like Minecraft, yeah. And you're like building something together with friends. Minecraft, the survival horror element sounds great to me. If it was pitched to me like that years ago, I probably would have played it by now. Because I was already I've been playing 7 Days to Die, which is basically just like Minecraft, the survival horror elements. Stronger survival horror elements. Being a virgin is based. So true. This is a pro-virginity household. Take the clock T key? Yes, I will. Can I combine these two keys? No, they look like they could go together, maybe. Born again, yeah. When his Lord Jeff Bezos came down and granted me partner, I knew that I've been chosen to spread the doctrine of Raid Shadow Legends to the people. I knew I had been sent here for a purpose, and that purpose was for HelloFresh to pay me. Ah, too many guys. Actually, let's try the mine thrower. Nice. That worked admirably. There we go. Yeah, I got these honkers for gaming, baby. Big tits were invented for Twitch. Before that, everyone just had flatties. There we go. I eat the flesh of Jeff Bezos, a cooked lizard. I drink the blood of Jeff Bezos, gamer girl bathwater. I wear the flesh of Jeff Bezos. Content creator sponsored MeUndies. Is there nothing back here? I feel like there should have been, had to be a reason I did this, right? Guess not. Weird. I guess I could have just run away. Yeah, Blahaj is helping me. How are you doing bringing the revolution? Not wanting hard ones, but also wanting big naturals. Well, the good news is you can always get implants if so you choose. Yeah, the original PlayStation startup sound. It plays the Minecraft oof. Or not the Minecraft, the Roblox oof. What? Oh, that's what that is. Cool. Oh man, they're full of spiders? Fuck this. I hope Queen Lara is not watching right now, our arachnophobic friend. I'd feel very bad. Take the red herb? Yeah. 2 red herbs? Let's go. They were working moms. I didn't know. Yeah, I'll discard the key I no longer need. And we'll go up the ladder. As one loves to do. You take the silver gear. Yeah, I will. Take gunpowder. A. Oh, I'm gonna run out of inventory space. Alright, I guess I could drop some shit off. Is there a box in here? I noticed there's a save point. Usually they're in the same room. Yes, there is! There we go. You can handle low poly models. That's fair. Oh no, what's wrong? Oh, it's not the right size gear or something. How frustrating. Check. Beautiful gear made of silver. Well, there's something here I'm missing. That's right, Jetfire Trick. I tricked you, and now you're here with us. The giant mosquito, yeah, like the giant flies that grab you. I think those are gross and also hate those. Tess, on the other hand, is like romantically in love with them. A music box with elaborate ornamentation. Their switch is marked A to F. So, DUD. I'm gonna do... Gross. Next. I know it sounds bad, but this is what the One Direction said. End. Yes. Tess is a sick person. Yeah, she is. I guess I'll go check that music box and I'll see if anything has changed. Actually, here, I'm going to try the other configuration first and see if something just happens here. If not, I will turn it back to this and go directly to the music box and check it out. So we'll swap these up. I don't need to hear it every time. God, don't play it every time. Just let me do it. Exactly. Sometimes you want to date someone with an ovipositor. That's so true. I'm always saying this. Play. The outcasting clip of me, of me getting shocked with the shock collar? We did the stream where I got shocked with the shock collar every time I got hit in the game. We've done a couple streams like that, with either me or my co-host being shocked with the shock collar. It's very popular. I imagine we'll be doing it again at some point. Chronos key. Check. It's a key designed to adore... to adore a god... It's supposed to be adorn a god of time. There's a lot of typos in this game. That's what I've noticed about Resident Evil 3 is, like, there's just a tremendous amount of typos in this. My guess is probably because they had to rush it out in development. Donated for the... It was great. We still have the shock collar. There will be more shock collar streams. You guys don't see it because all you see is us here on the screen, but there's a lot of behind the scenes work going into the stream, and believe me, it will happen again. You made a new gym crush. She's ripped. Very cool. There was a really jacked woman at my old gym who told me I was doing a good job one time and that she could see the progress I've been making at the gym over the last 6 months. And it was amazing. It made me so happy. Use the light. Wow, clock tower moment. Not behind the scenes work with the shock collar. I mean, sometimes I'll put the shock collar on Tess if she's being really annoying. The run is going very well, Pixel Pixie. How are you? I had a good day today. I put my dresser together. I have a new dresser. It's behind me. And I had a nice workout. I bought fancy cabinet pools for my new dresser. I'll hold it up to the screen so that you guys can appreciate my cabinet pools that I paid so much for. I bought them from some like little trendy vintage store, and of course the like price of it ruined my life, but still. Get your real name put on driver's license? Hell yeah. How effective is... Oh, the shock collar? The new one, especially, is... Like, the old one was, I'll be honest, it was a little iffy. As it got firmware updates, it started to fuck up. This new one that's just, like, a straight button, it is very, very powerful. Like, the old one, we have it, like, dimed out. And that's, like, we'd be shocking at max power on my... When I get shocked, at least. Now, we set it to, like, half. Because it goes so powerful. Made Man G74, thank you so much for the follow. I have to watch the Big Cartel because I only have an entry-level account, so they don't do inventory management for you. And we have, I believe, like a single size medium left waiting. And so I have to keep checking, making sure no one's bought it yet because I need to take it down. What kind of workout did I do? I just rode my exercise bike for a little bit. I did like, I don't know. I biked for like 5 miles or something like that. My elbow was feeling a little bit wonky today, so I didn't fuck too much with other stuff. I did a bunch of dynamic stretching. And then I did 30 minutes of biking. And some like light core stuff. Mostly like flexibility minded. Since I have very poor natural flexibility, so I do a lot of workouts to compensate. Mercenary's pocketbook. Wow, this mercenary had a pocketbook? So fruity, but okay. September 26th. It's only been 3 hours since the mission started, but the team is down to me and Campbell. The number of zombies is far greater than we expected. There's no hope left for this city. We've already injected the antibody for the virus. I'm not sure it'll work. I don't know if I'll survive. September 27th. We managed to reach the clock tower. Out of desperation, we robbed some wounded members of their weapons and used the surviving citizens as decoys. Good God. We were taught to do this in order to survive on the battlefield, but I never enjoyed it. However, a girl showed up at the clock tower before me. She's one of the survivors. She looks just like my sister did before she starved to death. September 28th. I wanted to evacuate as soon as possible, but the girl didn't. Her father insisted that he wouldn't leave the city where his beloved wife rests in peace. I really wanted to save the girl, but Campbell said, all I care about is out lives. Another typo. That's how I felt before, but now, the clock tower has become a dangerous place. I don't want to make any more mistakes. There was like 3 different typos in that. Battlefield was 2 words. I don't want to make any more mistakes. Any more was 1 word. There should have been 2 there. Real mess. Crystal ball. I guess so. This is the room where I accidentally solved this puzzle. Like, when I tried to do this the first time I played this, I, like, put everything where it's supposed to go, like, the first try on accident, and I just beat it. And I was like, okay, I didn't learn that at all. Present goddess. Check. Palmated crystal. Why am I trying to make it equal? Do I know? A spare bell for the clock tower. It would take incredible strength to move it. Alright. I'll take the MT rounds. Yeah, I guess I will. Oh yeah, I forgot you can't reload the mine thrower. That's its thing. That's like its drawback. You can't reload it. You have to like run its clip out. Actually, let's keep the Amber here, and I'll switch the other two. Amber, maybe this is my Jurassic Park brain talking, but Amber feels right for the past, right? English teacher, yeah. Sorry, I've hung on tests too much. Now I say things like, ah, this has too many typos. There we go. There we go. The gold gear? Yeah. I feel like I combine that with the silver gear to make a gear of the right size. The remake? I don't know if the remake had the mine thrower at all, honestly. There is a grenade launcher in this game too, so it's not like they changed it to that. I think they just cut it. They cut a lot of content from this game in the remake. That's why everyone was mad about it. Yeah, exactly. I used to be more of a Chad and I spent too much time with Tess. That's right. I know Resident Evil 4 had a mine launcher. I never used it the first time I played because it seemed kind of silly, but it's actually really good. Put in the soy tag, yeah. If there is a soy tag, believe me, it would be on this channel already. Combine. Chronos gear. Ah, the time gear. Why does the gear to the machine have two parts that are hidden throughout various puzzles inside the clock tower? Why is everything in this town run like this? Tess does have an acidic quality on the brain. It's funny you'd say that, Minty, because she would probably say the same about you. Tess reverse bimbified me? More like I regular bimbified her. You guys think she's a weird nerd now. You should have saw her when I got to her. I put a lot of work into that old project. Yay! We're saved and nothing bad's gonna happen.
It's finally over.
Jill!
Carlos!
Ah!
Got his ass. Virus. That's a new one. Anyway, I don't have any healing items with me, so... This is not good. Carlos? Okay, well, nothing I can do about Carlos. Can I run away somewhere? How do I go? Do I have to beat him? I could if I have to, but I don't know if I could without any healing items. But if he kills me, you know, he kills me, I guess. I didn't bring the first aid box. I didn't know I was gonna have to fight him again already. We just pushed him off the clock tower. Ah. We died. That's okay. We'll get it this time. Yeah, I was ungrateful. And you know what? I paid for it. I got bad-ended.
Resident Evil.
Alright, we're back. Alright, time to take a look at the gunpowder guide for this game again, because it's very complicated. There's freeze round in this game? Huh. Are those good? I've never used them. I think I can make them now. Yeah, freeze rounds. There we go. Well, I don't know if they're good, but we're certainly gonna try them. And if they're not, we saved. Yeah, it's 100 o'clock. That's why the bell's ringing so much. Alright, let's try this again. We have lots and lots of healing items now. What's this week's sub goal in it? You know, right now it's just to let me live in the house. But, I'll give it like a proper goal or something tomorrow. I wanted to not have a goal that ran counter to the fact that the last day of our merch sale is today. We still got shirts, tank tops, and enamel pins on sale. Until I wake up tomorrow. Let's go. Alright, anyway. There we go. Get your tentacles away from me. Alright, this is more like it. Put me down, put me down. Now the problem here is I can't see my health because of Jill's virus. So that's an added challenge. Ah, shit! No, let me go! Let me go! I like his leather sleeve that's just attached with belts like a Final Fantasy character. What a look. Woo! Did Jill get infected with the SCI gun? Yeah, it's like not that big a deal. It's really the stigma that makes it the hardest part, you know?
Carlos!
Jill! Jill! Hey, don't die on me.
Sorry, bitch.
Jill!
I didn't press any button there. That voice starting there and cutting off.
October 1st, night. I woke up to the sound of falling rain. I can't believe I'm still alive.
Give a third little bumpski. Let people know that we're live.
Carlos?
It looks like our roles have been reversed from when we originally met, huh? Don't worry, Jill. This chapel is safe.
I've been infected by the virus, haven't I?
Hey! Take it easy.
I'm okay. Don't feel any pain. But that's what bothers me. If I can't feel anything, then what does that mean?
Don't give up, Jill. I'll take care of you. Whatever you do, don't let that virus beat you.
God, I love Carlos's voice actor. They were like, all right, you're voicing Carlos. Give him accent. And then he was like, okay, what accent? You know, fucking whatever, man. As long as he has an accent at, like, all the time, it doesn't matter if it's the same one. And so he moves between, like various Latino accents and, like, a surfer guy accent. It's bizarre. Like, I would say a good 30% of his lines are just delivered in a voice that belongs on, like, a Ninja Turtles character. Yeah, the fact that we laid Jill out on the altar is kind of weird. Gumball, hello! Welcome. Every Brazilian did. Fair, okay, maybe they just did more research than I did. I remember enjoying using Carlos's assault rifle. This was, I'm pretty sure this was the first automatic weapon in a Resident Evil. I mean, that's not true. There's the submachine gun in 2. Ah, I couldn't see you. You were right at the thing. Yeah, Carlos is a former, like, was he like a Colombian revolutionary or something like that in his backstory? We looked it up the first time we streamed this, which is, you know, a bit ago. I believe the SMG is full auto, yeah. It is. If I used it in burst, it's just because it is more, you know, you have more control over it. There we go. Ah! There we go. Oh, I want to show you guys the fancy cabinet knobs I got. Because I'm a huge nerd and I'm excited about this. So from a distance, they just look like knobs probably to you. But I'll show you them up close. They look really cool. And that's sick. Thank you. Yeah, I really like them. What's with the boys? Yeah, exactly. Boys crush zombie heads and girls kick off zombie heads. That's just one of the ontological differences between the two sexes. So if you see a girl stomp on a zombie head in the Resident Evil, you know what that means. Oh, can he move the... Oh, because he's a big, strong man. I bet he can move the bell. Pardon me. Get poisoned? No, good. Cool. Keep it that way. If any of you clipped anything, you did get away with it. I didn't see it. I don't, you see them as they happen, I just go back and I check out all the horny clips later. Have to be like adjusting my top and stuff. Alright, let's lure him in. Well, it turns out there's a really high comorbidity between liking horror content and being so horny your stomach hurts. Oh, simple lock. Okay, so Jill can take that lock. Your guide to health insurance. Ooh, this is a horror setting. Cool. It's not the right gun. There's two of them. There's two hunters here. Good God. Show me a little mercy. They're too energetic. They need to calm down. heat wave tomorrow. Ooh, be careful. You know, take care. Take a cold shower if you need to cool off. You don't have AC. If that's too much, at least put a little bit of water or a wet towel on the back of your neck. It'll help keep you cool. I don't want any of you guys getting heat stroke. Tiff's really... I care! I want everyone to be okay! Especially when it's like something like this where the UK is getting all this heat. And like, it's not that hot where I'm from normally, but it's been that hot. So like, you know, I like to offer my tips. I've lived without AC for a long time before I came into this new place. Director's diary. And I streamed without AC like all last year because I was using a condenser mic and there was no way to get the sound off of it. Now I'm using a dynamic mic and I can have the AC on when I stream. It's great. But anyway, September 10th. These patients suffer from gangrene and congestion of their blood at first. Then their mind slowly deteriorates. In the end, there's nothing left of their mind. When that happens, even mercy killing seems pointless. After all, they are already dead. This disease is unlike anything I've ever witnessed. Once the patient's mind is gone, they become flesh hunger monsters and act like wild animals who are on some type of bloodlust. I was like, extremely English as a first language sentence. Yeah, be careful on the heat, that's right. September 18th. Another patient has been admitted to the hospital. He's showing symptoms of a disease at this point, but I haven't been able to sleep at all these past few days. I refuse to let these patients become zombies. I am not just an ordinary citizen, I'm a doctor. Even if I die, my clinical charge will surely contribute to finding a cure. September 26th. We lost most of the doctors and staff during a battle with the zombie patients. It's impossible to maintain the hospital under these conditions. And I know it's too late for me. I'm getting to feel the same itchy and hungry desire that all of my patients felt. It's too late for me. Itchy tasty. Take the tape recorder, yeah, I'd love to. Check. Portable tape recorder. Patient's diagnosis is recorded on here. Ooh, handgun ammo. Tony's Arms. Your favorite brand in handguns. What is the Mercs handgun? Check. Oh, it's a Sig Sauer. Okay. Sig Pro SP 2009. It's mainly made of plastic. It's very light. Uses 9mm parabellum rounds. Goes out taking their stocked up Quaaludes. I feel like with the way things have been getting very hard in the world recently, I think it's time we bring back Quaaludes. I should get McGruff the crime dog to come on, and I should ask him if he would allow Quaaludes to come back in exchange for getting rid of fentanyl. Enter our voice. There we go.
Also appears to be a slight fracture in his right arm just below the elbow.
He's
However,
British? Take the hospital map. Yes, I heard the time capsule had Quaaludes in it. It's so weird to think about, like, recreational drugs just disappear from existence, like, if they stop getting things like that, like Yellow Jackets and Quaaludes are just like, oh yeah, those are lost to time. Maybe for the best, but weird to think about. I can't imagine ever waking up 50 years from now and someone being like, yeah, they uninvented weed. It just doesn't exist anymore. What the fuck are these things? Ah! Oh no, they're all going in my ass! Oh no, it's all red! Get them off! What the fuck is wrong with this place? When he became cringe if people stop growing. Yeah, true. Yellow Jackets, I'll be perfectly honest, I don't really know what a Yellow Jacket is. They mentioned them in one of the Fear Street movies, the 70s one, and I googled it, and it was like, it was the street name for some drug that got replaced by the invention of benzos. Some kind of sedative. I don't really know what it is. I just know it's a recreational drug that used to exist and doesn't anymore. Also, those Fear Street movies, they whip ass. I've only watched the first two because it's really hard to make me want to watch something that is about, like, Pilgrim era America. Like, Puritan America. It's such a dry setting, but the first two are great. Yeah, the Fear Street movies. They're on Netflix. Phenobarbital. Called Yellow Jackets because the pills okay, yeah. Any other basement? Okay, let's check that out. I should make more leads as Wolf of... Whoa! Wolf of Wall Street merch. Zambies. Yeah, The Vivitch is the only movie set in that kind of era that I thought was good. Phenobarbital is the pills your dog takes. Your dog's getting faded. He's so horny his stomach hurts. That's why he's doing this, yeah. He's doing all this stuff to help Jill because he's simping.
I had no idea another guinea pig was still alive.
Who?
What are you doing? Have you lost your mind? Sometimes it's easy to forget one's loyalties.
Something crazy's going on with this guy's face and head.
You mean the guy who shot you? Yeah, you know him. The one with the gray hair and the ugly mug. I can't believe he had the guts to shoot me. That traitor! You mean Nikolai?
Fucking Wile E. Coyote. Oh my god. It was a smooth transition, McPaul. That's one of the things that's cool about fixed camera angle horror games is that they let you do sort of cinematic stuff like that. Like another example I can think of is the Resident Evil 1 remake when you walk into the rec room at the it's like a hotel or something. I guess but you walk in and it's a shot of Jill facing the camera and a big spider crawls down behind you right on the door you were on, or in the door you came in through. And like that shot wouldn't work if you were in control of the camera. You just wouldn't see him. But because you don't see exactly what she is seeing, you get to have a really great cinematic moment. Bottles of various viruses and other things. Have you guys seen this new shirtless pic of Elon Musk? His body looks like it's made out of dried Greek yogurt. Peter Shoes, that sounds terrible. But I'm glad to hear my mute for Elon Musk is working, because I have not seen it. The medium base. Yeah, I guess so. Whatever that is. I don't like that there's a hunter in here. Medical Instruction Manual. Umbrella Medical Service, North America Division, Douglas Rover. In order to activate the synthesizer to cultivate the vaccine, please follow the procedure detailed below. 1. Supply enough energy to the system. 2. Set the medium base to the device. When the device is ready, you can start mixing the vaccine medium. To mix the vaccine, you'll need to control the 5 levers. This will cause the 2 gauges to increase or decrease. If you adjust the 2 gauges is spelled wrong there, so that they stop at the center, the vaccine medium will be produced automatically. There we go. The flared base, yeah. Yeah, sure. Let's do it. I thought this might happen. I don't like that they're just looking at me. Also, these are not normal hunters. They're gammas, I think? I don't know. I'm not... I don't have enough of my hunter knowledge together. I'm a fake Resident Evil fan. They're not beta hunters. They're like frogs. Yeah, they're bats. Yeah, I guess I will operate the synthesizer. What's below do? Never punished, baby. We love to say it. The vaccine medium. Yeah, I will. Well, obviously something bad is going to have to happen to me now. Yeah, shocking. Break it. Yes, break out on that side! No! No! The door is not where I thought it was! No! No, he's eating me! No! Oh, I died. I got 8. I was gonna run by them, but the door wasn't where I thought it was, and then I got eaten.
Resident Evil.
Lennox Twin, thank you for the follow. Resident Evil. I really like a lot of the horror games from this era that are ripping off Resident Evil also have a extremely Bit Crush voice that says the name of the game. I love that shit. They should bring that back. I love when you boot up Carrier and it goes, Carrier. Hey, shit whips ass. All horror games should do that again. I should tweet a Puppet Convo and try to encourage him to put that in one of his games. Yeah, I got vored by the Scalies again. Story of my life. Ooh, we have a hydrate redeem. I actually will be right back. I need to fill up my water, and I'll use the restroom while I'm at it. Don't you guys go nowhere, okay? Please? You guys better. All right, everyone. I'm gonna count everyone to make sure you're all still here. All right, looks like everyone's still here. Let's do it. You both left? Wow. All my viewers were like, wow, she's gone. All right, let's go do something more fun. And then you guys all went to watch live leak beheading videos or something. You were the worst. Reload, there we go. Dooku, thank you for handling that. Oh, good, we got to get to watch this guy get Wile E. Coyote killed again. I could skip it, but I'm not going to.
Dear, another guinea pig was still alive. What are you doing? Have you lost your mind? Sometimes it's easy to forget one's loyalties. Just like that traitor. You mean the guy who shot you? Yeah, you know him. The one with the gray hair and the ugly mug. I can't believe he had the guts to shoot me. That traitor! You mean Nikolai?
God. It's just as good every time. It really is like Looney Tunes shit. He holds up a wooden sign that says "uh-oh" on it. It's a high-precision microscope. Unknown creatures are in the fish tank. Take the medium base? Yes, I would love to take the medium base. Let's power this on. Yeah, they should have just had him open that safe up and it was like a big black bowling ball bomb with a wick. I might as well drop a fucking anvil on him. Yeah, I suppose I will operate this. Man, I wish I remembered how I set this last time. Because I solved it on accident. So close! Above. Is there one up here that could make it happen? No. Man, I had it perfectly the first time. I got through it so fast, and then I died, and now here I am trapped in hell. now. Curses. We'll figure it out. Oh, thank you to everyone who came to our John Carpenter movie night. It was very successful. I hadn't promoted a good movie night and tuned in with you guys in a while. It was really nice. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in. I do them every Saturday night. Usually Mushroom Lantern makes them happen for us, but sometimes other mods do. I would say I'm there for like 70% of them. There we go. Didn't see the sheets all day later. Oh no! Well, there'll be another one this coming Saturday. I haven't picked the movies yet, but we'll figure it out. I haven't decided what to do next. Maybe I do the first two. What's the Nightmare on Elm Street that was really controversial because of how it's massive homosexual undertones? Is that Dream Warriors? Mush hosts the popular one. Yeah, totally. There we go. That's what I was trying to do last time. If it sucks, hit the bricks. Yeah, they don't know how to open doors. They're frogs. Yeah, frog the door open? Get out of here. Ridiculous. I don't even want to hear it. Given his crimes, difficult to be psyched for potentially gay friend. Wow. Wow, I didn't realize we were so woke that gay people weren't allowed to be serial killers anymore. After all that we fought for as a society, we're not allowed to have one of the world's oldest occupations. Yeah, sad to see. I agree. I'm gonna go save in case we die because it would be really annoying to have to do that puzzle again. I thought better of it. Yeah, that's it. Nightmare on Elm Street, Freddy got fingered. That's the one. I'm going to riot and kill. Was Freddie Mercury, or was, not Freddie Mercury, was Freddy Krueger a child molester at that point? Like, I know they developed him into that later, but I thought he was just like a murderer, a child murderer, originally. Which, to be fair, is probably worse, but, you know, that you're really splitting hairs at that point. That was the remake. Yes, I thought. Originally, he was just a killer. He did fight Jason. That, I'll be honest, Freddy vs. Jason was the first Freddy movie and the first Jason movie I saw. And this is a big hit to my horror cred. God damn it! No! Get it off. There we go. Whew! Well, it wasn't easy, but we pulled it off. A doctor's body. He's holding a slip. The numbers 325 are printed on the slip. 325. Eh? Alright. I'll write it down on my napkin. Yeah, I had never seen a Friday the 13th until very recently. I saw The Burning before I saw any Friday the 13th movie. I don't think that's been true of anyone since, like, Friday the 13th came out. Like, maybe some people in the 80s saw The Burning first because it just simply came out first. But, like, what a bizarre arc. The Burning's a fun movie, though. I'm pretty sure that's one of the ones that inspired Friday the 13th. If you haven't seen it, maybe we'll do that in the movie night. Put it on the list at least. The Burning's a fun one. It's also got one of my favorite gross horror things. And by favorite, I mean, like, it gets to me the most. Which is, anytime there's a killer with, like, especially if a killer with, like, scissors or something, or shears, and somebody, like, puts their hand up to reflexively shield their face and their fingers get cut off. Ooh. Man. It hits every time. Something seems to have been placed here. Yeah, this is the first carbon negative. I actually don't have paper in this new space yet. I don't have my post-it notes. They're on a different floor. I keep forgetting to bring them up here. Sun reads 402. Careful not to overuse the medicine. Good advice, thank you. Back in the 90s, they didn't tell you. They didn't, like, give you a prescription. They just gave you 100 pills and said, just don't overuse them. One streamer has a gimmick where they get right everything on the hand and it gets sweatier and more smudged as time goes on. That's really good. Yeah, Blade from Puppet Master is a good one. I love Puppet Master. I like that they set a Puppet Master in Nazi Germany. And so there's a movie of the Puppet Master puppets just killing Nazis. Which kind of, you know, makes them the good guys, which is an interesting twist. Various files on viruses and vaccines. Virus-related notices. You guys are really the virus fandom here. Unknown creatures are soaked in formalin. You get the sick room key? Yeah. Photo D. The zombies are walking. A photo of the zombies walking. It says the effect of the T-virus on the backside. Night all, working tomorrow, even in the heat. Ooh, hang in there. Cardboard box with chemicals in it. Yeah, I'll be honest, if I was living somewhere where it was 104 degrees tomorrow, I'd probably call out of work. Like, if I was streaming from the UK, and, you would have gotten the announcement in the Discord that was like, oh, right, Chuv, it a right bit hot, isn't it? Bruv. No stream today. Adeline, hello! Huh. I have to move this onto one of these pads in the corners, but I don't know which one. check the other room. Because the other room has it already where it needs to be, I think. Okay, so it's against the wall with the door on the side with the sink. Thank you. Yeah, I've been working really hard on my British accent. Boy, mate, that J.K. Rowling, she a right bloke, innit? Fucking nailing it. I'm getting this part. When I audition for British, I'm getting this part. Hell yeah. You can just combine them in your inventory? Okay, cool. That was like a test. I didn't think they were actually gonna let me do that. Ah! Whoa! Where'd you come from? Oh, come on! No! The door won't close, it says. Oh, cool. Now it works. Yeah, the hunter just chilling. I like how he gave me a couple seconds before he aggroed. He like waited. It was like, all right, she's not paying attention. Ooh, my ammo's getting low. Well, let's try to get in and out of here. Let's try to give her the old in and out. If you know what I mean. That's right. It's a reference to In and Out, the burger restaurant. Alright. There's plastic explosives everywhere now, for some reason. It used to be a time-based bomb. Well, let's just leave. Oh, I love the clear plastic casing over the bomb. That's some Mondo 1999 shit. Back in like the late 90s and early 2000s, everything had clear plastic on it that let you see the electronics. Because we had just invented electronics. Me and my friends, so I say we. Fuck this. I'm not fighting any of you guys. You're not my fucking problem. So where is Jill at? Oh, she's on the altar. Yes, I forgot. We laid her out on the altar like a sacrificial lamb. For some reason. Did I get poisoned by that guy? No, I didn't. Cool. Super Nemesis. Great. Let's just fucking leave, man. Just let me leave. Yeah, just slam the door in his face. Fuck that. I don't have time for that. I liked the stupid clear plastic. I thought it was fun. I didn't know he could do that.
Hey, are you okay?
Yes. Barely.
I like that.
What's going on?
What happened?
No
She's
way!
right.
That monster just doesn't
What did he
give up.
put the whole tube
What?
down her
I
throat?
thought we killed that thing.
No, it's been waiting for you.
He's playing with us.
They're extra welcome.
Carlos, do you think that it's unstoppable?
No, I don't think so. I'm sorry, Jill, but I've got to go take care of a few things. Oh, and bad news. Nikolai is still alive.
Nikolai, are you sure?
Yes. I don't know how, but I do know that he is our enemy. Remember, don't trust him.
That's right. You know what I meant. Like the vaccine tube. Just swallow this. I could see Carlos being stupid enough to not know that he had to take it out of the container. All right, filled up our mind thrower. Take our first aid spray. Load it into our first aid box. That's why the first aid box is good, by the way, is because you can reload it. Need a lockpick. I'll bring a couple green and red herbs. Start burning some of them out of my inventory. Any more red herbs? I don't. Alright, well. You just put this one back for now. Alright, there we go. Carlos does have himbo energy. Carlos's voice, every time I hear it, I'm like, he sounds like a fucking Ninja Turtle in this one. Yo, bro! Jill, do you think that the zombies can't be defeated? Like Bill and Ted ass voice. Oh, the partner advice where you put a Tic Tac? Yeah, you're always popping Tic Tacs in Resident Evil 6. Resident Evil 6 is such a bad game. Fighting the last boss of Chris's campaign in Resident Evil 6 is maybe the maddest I've ever gotten on stream. Whoa, you got new moves. Whoa! Whoa! Calm down! Good God! He's juggling me! God, this is like Guilty Gear now. Thanks for hanging out, Just a Spirit. Ah, come on, no! Leave me alone, man! Ow! Ah! Ah! No! Man. You still have never tried to beat Simmons' final. Is Simmons the guy that you fight at the end of Leon's campaign who has like 7 phases?
Resident Evil.
Oh, no, I don't know. That, I'll be honest, none of the characters in that game are memorable. Yeah, he did wear me out. I had more healing items. I could have done it. I didn't know he was gonna go so hog wild on me. The flyman, yeah. I'll say, I will admit that is definitely one of the parts of the game that I was like, all right, this is actually pretty crazy, pretty fun. Tilda Toro, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Woo! Whoa! Oh, these are now considered one room? Whoa, okay. That's big. Fuck! I got stuck on the level geometry. I'm not supposed to do that. You're supposed to have to... The fact that he can combo you with those is fucking ridiculous. Oh my god. This is actually a worse room to fight him in. I'm gonna be honest. I've made a mistake. Okay, I'm still in yellow caution at least. Woo! There we go. Why did she just shoot the entirely wrong way that time? Mega Nemesis has got health for days. But I want whatever he has to offer. I'm sure he has some kind of cool item. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Alright, let me get up. Let me get up. Let me get up. No! Let me get up. Let me get up. Whew. Oh, I'm not even that badly hurt. God. Your attacks look so scary. Do you not fucking drop anything? Do you really not drop anything? Okay, thank God. I was about to say. Alright, there we go. First try, baby. That's right. Let's fucking go. Let's get some fucking Masatos in the chat. Proper stretch actually sounds very nice. Ah! There we go. Thank you for the Masatos, everyone. Tessa's always telling me that we're like Shinji and Masato. Is that good? I've never seen Evangelion. Alright. Use the lockpick. Disbelief, hello! How are you? Well, see, that's the thing that confuses me, Gumball, because when Tess says that we're like Shinji Masato, people seem to think it's good, but when I say it, people think it's bad. I know pretty much just enough about Evangelion to know why. You off day, which is nice. However, I'm good. I'm good. I built a dresser today. It's behind me. It doesn't have a top yet. I'm painting it like a contrast gold color, and it's been fighting me. But it's coming along. That's that's kind of the joke, Peter. Is Tess's read of it is like, oh, cool older girlfriend. And everyone she says that to is like, Tess, that's not Tess, that's not how you're supposed to interpret it. Living in blissful ignorance, that's right. Shotgun. I guess I'll bring the load up and bring the grenade launcher with me. It's something else to have. Visiting Python with the 15 bits. Hi. Hello. Thank you so much for the bits. Welcome. Some sadness cope pussy. Oh no, I didn't have any rounds left! God damn it. There was a hospital here, but it's gone now. Yeah, I'll throw away the parquet. I don't need it. Alright. Forging onward. Ah, fuck! I don't have to fight the hunter, I won't. No, this is bad. Alright, cool. You don't want to get caught somewhere where they can stun lock you. Alright. Never mind. Next time we'll shoot it. I was wrong. Those of you out there who were like, you should use a gun on it, were right. Thank you, Fish Deep Dishes.
Resident Evil.
They've taken everything from me. Everything. But I won't give up. I won't allow them to win. I will survive. They can't stop. Comma. My last escape. Ghost Joel! Hello, welcome. Yeah, the polygons are going a little crazy there, Crustbear. I noticed that. Ah. You're transgender? Yes, but I'm getting better. Oh, there's a no— wait, whoa, the enemies changed. I didn't realize it was randomized. I forget which game it is. There's a game— one of the Resident Evils, there's an animation where you can blow off a zombie's head and it'll grab you like it's gonna bite you and then just fall over. I always thought that was cool. I can't remember what it is, what it's from though. Which one? You take their heads right off with a nice, you know, nice clean shot. There we go. At this point, I feel like the zombies aren't even trying. Compared to the other monsters, they're just like, whatever. We're just here to be fodder. She doesn't even respect us. Whoa! Hunters! I didn't realize I took damage from those too. Well, we learned something today.
Resident Evil.
I forget who gave me the money to pick up blood fresh supply, but I was watching a video today on blood. It looks really cool. I'm excited to pick it up. The joke was I like my dad jokes. What can I say? I was raised by a dad, and he taught me everything he knew about his jokes. Best build engine game. That's a high bar. Best build engine game. Yeah, I'll discard the K. Oh no, now there's hunters here again. I liked it better when it was just some worms. Don't play Blood 2. I actually own Blood 2. It was for sale for $1 on Good Old Games on their sale. I bought it because even if we just play Blood and we do a single stream of Blood 2 and see how bad it is, that's worth $1. No! No! This is so much worse! This is why is this like this? Oh my god, how many hunters are you guys gonna make me fight? Yes! Oh, one of them's not dead. Oh no, they're all dead. Yes! He appears to have been shot to death. Well, that's, you know, not good. Parkade, cool. Holding something. Written order to the supervisors. Mission requirements, Bravo 16. 1. Obtain and secure a sample of all the information pertaining to this case. Observe and report combat data on the UBCS. 2. Destroy all evidence, including the medical facility that has the medical treatment data. That's probably why that blew up, I guess. 3. Check the guinea pig's ability to accomplish the mission. Once your mission is complete, evacuate the area. Remember, you must not help anyone who is not a supervisor, nor bring anything back that might be traced to where it belongs. Ooh. I will take the magnum bullets. Don't mind if I do. It's the rear gate of Raccoon Park. It's locked. Ah, that's not the right key, I see. Well, must have to go back the other way. Past all the frogs, sadly. I can't believe the frogs vor you. Yeah, I don't think so. You're not boring me, not tonight. No such thing as a free lunch. There's hunters somewhere. They don't seem to have seen me, though. Now they have. Alright, go, 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 go! There we go. Oh, I wanted to ask this because I wanted to feel extremely ancient. What were your guys' first video game console? Like, just post it in the chat. I want to see what the demographic looks like. What did that do? PS1, N64, PS1, Game Boy Advance, Sega Master System, 7800, PS1, Sega Genesis, the Wii, original Game Boy. SNES was my first as well, but the N64 was already out. I'm not sure I totally understand. Oh, okay. The way the water shoots out changes based on how you position the gears. Okay, I understand. That said, I don't think any of them matter other than drain the pool, which is 2 black on top right and 2 whites on the bottom. So y'all are so ancient. to go to a different shape, I guess. I need an intermediate shape to get to that last one. This shape will work. GameCube. GameCube was a good place to start. GameCube was great. A very fond part of my childhood was playing the GameCube. My first was the Super Nintendo, but the N64 was already out. My dad was just like, 3D games are bullshit. We're a 2D household. There we go. Yeah, 2 black top, 2 white bottom. I got it. This is it. This is what being an old man means. Just watching e-girls play video games instead of watching the news. It's better. In my early 20s, I dated an old guy, and he would watch late night shows like Letterman and stuff, and that was probably the most cringe part of it. For the Wii was great. The Wii was a great console. It got a lot of new people into gaming who didn't otherwise game. They still use Wiis at, like, physical therapy places for Wii Fit. Look, I walked into my physical therapy when I hurt my shoulder working out. And they asked what I did for workouts. And I heard it doing, like, picking up a suitcase or something. But I was doing Ring Fit Adventure at the time. And I was like, oh, I do Ring Fit. And they're like, what's that? And I was like, you remember Wii Fit? And the instructor immediately was like, physical therapist was like, of course I know Wii Fit. And it was like they like had encyclopedic knowledge of Wii Fit because it's been used in physical therapy so much. The DS is great. I was thinking about that recently. All these great DS games that were lost to time because you can't really emulate them very well. But like WarioWare Touched, what a great game. Yeah, I will go up the ladder. Taking a drink for every level transition. Oh, good. This is a perfect game for that. The PSP... I missed out on the PSP. In retrospect, it seems cool. Although, if it had a second analog nub, it would really have been the GOAT. That's like the one big mistake, is it needed a second analog nub. Alfred Cones. I can't combine my green herbs and my red herbs? Well, fine, just eat this blue herb then, I guess. Yeah, well, I mean, I want it, but I don't know if I should take it. Ooh, that's not what I meant to use on you. This is what I meant to use. Ah! There we go. Yeah, or it's a shame that some of those games haven't gotten, like, mobile re-releases, Christopher Bird. Like, you could put WarioWare Touched on an iPhone. You might just slow the timer down a little bit, because you don't have the stylus. You have a little less precision. But I feel like you could adapt that game for an iPhone. PSP suffered from Sony's insane pricing. What, was it too expensive? I don't remember. God, there's so many items in here. I need to find somewhere to drop off some items. Oh, let's go! W. Cool. Where's my magnum? This game really, like, actually pressures you on ink ribbons, and I can't say that about pretty much any of the other Resident Evil games. The other ones just throw ink ribbons at you all game. It's just to keep you from, like, saving after every fight. This one, it's like, yeah, you get, like, just enough to play the game. And, like, granted, I probably save a little bit more than I need to, because when you're streaming, you don't want to die, get set back, but still. There's $100 more than the DS. That explains why my parents got me a DS and not a PSP when I was a child. These kids today don't know. They don't understand. They don't know about opening up PictoChat and using it to wirelessly send a picture of a penis you drew to your friend. Alright. I think I might need to use the lighter. The PictoChat. Yeah, that's the thing about the PictoChat Smash stage is it's like, if it was accurate, it would just be like drawings of various penises. I remember going to like the lunchroom in elementary school with my DS and opening up a PictoChat. Everyone, this is right after Christmas, so a bunch of kids had them. And there's like a chat room that's got like 10 different, you know, preteen boys in it. Maybe a little younger than that. And it's just like a wall of penis drawings. One day Sony will make a mobile console that people buy/develop for. One can hope. They need to make the PlayStation phone or whatever. I never discard the things I no longer need. Noise whoever. Why? You just keep them? Why? They don't do anything. Alright, I have to check the gunpowder guide again. AAB is the one that makes a giant pile of shotgun shells, that's it. Kids these days will just draw Among Us. And Among Us is great, though. Among Us has developed such a great thing to, like, ruin the human pattern-seeking part of our brain. You see Amoguses everywhere now. My roommate got a new big red grill, and all I see when I look at it is fucking the red Amogus. It's ruined my life. I can't eat, I can't sleep. I don't want that handgun. Where's the Eagle 6.0? Yeah, that's what we want. That's right. They look pretty in the box. A big collection of junk. That's fair. Brent bust. That's like pretty much exactly what I did. I was like, Amogus! I can't be sus. I'm the yellow character. I have a hell of a time playing that game because I'm colorblind, and so I'm like squinting at it, and then I'll say like the wrong color, and I'm like, oh, I meant that. I'm actually colorblind, and no one believes me, and then they vote me off. Why are you just like Kiryu from Yakuza? Because we're wearing the disco outfit, which apparently looks just like Kiryu from Yakuza. Supervisor's report. The endurance ability of the contaminated guinea pigs is truly incredible. Even when shot in a vital area, they can sometimes survive for several days without taking care of the wound. However, after prolonged exposure to the virus, the guinea pig's intelligence level decreases to that of an insect. Even though reviving the dead seems too disgusting, the virus may still be of use. If we inject the virus into our POWs and then release them, they would return to their unit and turn into zombies. This plan may work well for us in the future. In certain areas, the virus seems to have caused the mutation of animals and plants. It may be difficult, but it'll make a good sample for the bioweapon development. I've heard that there's a giant alligator, but I've only encountered a giant creature moving underground. I don't even want to imagine what creature spawned that monster. I encountered Nemesis. If I didn't know about it, I'd have been contaminated and would have become one of them by now. If it is still walking around the city, its mission isn't over yet. STARS members must be very tough, since they survived until this point. However, they can't hold out forever. Text from the HQ. Attention. The Raccoon City project has been abandoned. Our political maneuvering in the Senate to delay their plans is now futile. All survivors should evacuate immediately. The U.S. Army is going to execute their plan tomorrow morning. The city will be obliterated at daybreak, for sure. Mountain Stream. Fishes eat dishes. I guess that key is probably what we needed. The park key. Check. That's probably the one that we couldn't open. Okay, cool.
All supervisors, mission terminated. Return immediately. Repeat. All supervisors return immediately. Over.
All right. I'm sorry I paused it. I didn't want you guys to miss the dialogue.
I'm quite impressed you've managed to stay alive up until now.
And you seem to be doing a pretty good job of looking out for yourself. How about helping out?
I have no intention of helping you.
Because we're nothing but pawns in all this?
In a manner of speaking, you are. Our employers wanted a detailed analysis of the zombie beings which were created through infection by the T-virus.
You're saying that they deliberately sent in a military unit to be butchered by their creations?
Not exactly. Although the conditions encountered on this operation were extreme, it was an unexpected outcome that the team would be wiped out. We were only required to collect live data from the subjects.
Ah!
Another mutant!
The sus mercenary, truly. What's Aquavit, exactly? I've never heard of that. I'm saying these residents are evil. Yes, but there's evil within, too. I'm surprised they've never done a bit like that in Resident Evil. People in the early Resident Evils, Christopher Bird, love to just tell you their evil plan. Like, Annette Birkin, who's constantly like, ah, you're here for the G virus. You know the evil virus my husband made? My husband, William Birkin? It's like, damn, jeez. It's a Scandinavian spirit. Interesting. I don't fuck with ghosts, but... happy trails. You played this that came out a long time ago? I played this a little bit when I was young. It was already been out for a couple years by the time I discovered it. But I was too young to beat it. I was too scared of it, in fact. So it's fun to return to it.
What's going on? Whoa! What is that?
I should call him. Is that what it is? A tardigrade? Ooh, I'm hurt. So watch out for those attacks he does. Whew. There's no running away from this one. Too bad. A lot of the boss fights in this game you can just run away from. Which is like, I press accurate to how you'd handle this situation in real life. Not this time. Lord Ira, what do you need to know? Lay it on me. Ah! Who's topping Nemesis in that picture? Mr. X. MK, hello! Em, I need to talk to you after stream at some point. I realized that when we hung out, we just spent the entire time playing Super Nintendo games instead of, like, the list of things I wrote down to do for the stream. Which is really nice and fun. Knock down the... Yeah, there we go! Yeah, Lord Era, that's how I felt. It seems like it should be the other way around, but maybe they're basing it off of the remakes where Mr. X is definitely more Chad than Nemesis. Yeah, Nemesis is like canonically stronger, but Mr. X is more Chad. Ah, I get worm sucked. Let's go to the ladder. Try to sound like playing Super Widget. Yeah, that was great. I loved playing Super Widget the whole night. Everyone watching now doesn't know what they're missing. I tried to Google information about Super Widget. There's not even any GameFAQs FAQs for it. You know how bad it is if a game doesn't have any GameFAQs FAQs? It's like nobody liked that game. I found out it was based on some TV show I never heard of. It's just a game I used to rent from the local Blockbuster back when they had Super Nintendo games in my youth. They kept the Super Nintendo games in stock in the local rental places for a long time. They had them up until like the PS2 was out. And then they got rid of them. We had to go to like the specialty rental place. And then they got rid of them there, and me and my dad just kind of like broke our hearts and ruined our lives. There we go. Alright, fuck it, there's too many. There's no need to fight all these guys. 4 Kilometer, how you doing? Sorry, I got distracted talking about Super Nintendo games, as usual. Yeah, there's Super Widget apparently is based on a show called Widget the World Watcher. He's like a stupid little alien who cares about the environment. There's simply perspective. Karin the Betrayer, are you about to tell me you remember Widget? Oh my god. Yeah. It's allegedly a real game. Yeah, well, there was a Super Nintendo game based off of it that I did not know was based off of it, and I played it a lot as a kid. It's really bad, but I really liked it. And my father raised me to be a 2D platformer player, so, you know, it was like, Dad, look, I picked up my own 2D platformer. Oh, I'm proud of you, son.
Stars.
I jumped off the bridge here last time. Not this time. We're pushing him off this time. God, clock tower moment. The show, what? I think I always thought the show was lame. It seems like it would be lame. Every second level transition? Yeah, I could see that. There's a lot of doors in this game. It's electronically locked. There's a card key reader. Treatment control room. It is locked. Get dunked to Nemesis.
Carlos.
Jill, listen very carefully. They're planning on launching a missile directly into the city as soon as day breaks.
A
The
missile?
explosion will be powerful enough to destroy everything.
Are you sure about that?
Positive. I heard it straight from a supervisor.
They'll go this far to cover their tracks?
Come on, we have to hurry. There isn't much time left.
Yeah, more and more people are saying this. That's so true. I'll be right back. I'm gonna plug in my phone so it's charged. Oh, this game has a separate music volume. Let's go. I didn't realize that. Turn just that off. March of the Slunks is a very cute emote. Plug in. Manager's Diary. April 25th. Today is my 30th birthday. I was transferred to this facility today. I'm very happy because the work environment is very different from life in the university. May 14th. The disposal system has been completed. Using a special kind of gas, it can decompose the cells of guinea pigs. We have to try this out before beginning practical usage of the system since it's not 100% stable yet. May 20th. I was checking the treatment room, the door shut, and I was locked inside. I couldn't get out for 1 hour. I guess even if you have the key card, it's useless when you're locked inside. June 7th. The guinea pigs we have to dispose of are increasing. The system is not working smoothly. The laboratory staff doesn't listen to my opinions, and I'm getting extremely frustrated. July 16th. We can't dispose of all the bodies, and the quality of the liquid medicine is not good enough either. July 29th. Whoa, Peter Shoes with 1,000 bits. Let's go. Thank you so much. July 29th. Thought the function of the system decreases. The number of bodies we have to dispose... Oh, sorry. That's supposed to be though. The first word is supposed to be though, not thought. Though the function of the system decreases, the number of bodies we have to dispose doesn't. The infection level has increased, and the antibodies we're using is no match for the new mutation of the virus. Some of the workers have been infected by the disease. I've continued to work, but I always keep a gun with me. I must remember to save one bullet for me. I want to weep. I don't want to die here. I swear that I'll lose my mind if I imagine how painful the death will be. Peter Shoes, I appreciate it. We're always trying to make some content here. Facility key? Yes, please. Let's check it. It's not my fault that this song is the greatest song of all time. Honestly, all the music from this game is super good. Yeah, this is a normal song. This is Yakuza. What do you mean? This is Yakuza 1. Not a lot of people played it. The old Kiryu was a lot skinnier. Nice curves. I think it gives you a lot of blue herbs. That one way, yeah, it seems. Blue herb cures poison. Yeah, everyone always talks about how jaunty RE3 was. Actually, what's the one from this I really like? Is it this? Yeah! Yes! Step and go! Yeah, my Lord Eero, my first impression was the same as yours, which was I don't think it really needs one, but perhaps that is like us as gamers showing our age. I don't know, like because I will say that some of our younger viewers have said they couldn't get into RE4 because of the controls. So it might just be that like we're like, oh, this doesn't need it, but the younger audience that they might be aiming for might actually really like that, you know? We'll find out. Hail Evans, going really well. How are you? Step and go. Yeah, I didn't expect it either, but yeah, that's what I've heard. Somebody was like, oh, I like RE4 looks fun, but I can't get into the controls. Like a younger gamer. And so, like, maybe that's who it's for, you know? And to be fair, it does feel clunky compared to, like, RE2 Remake. Like, aiming with the same stick you move with. Get off of me! Man, who could forget this classic moment from Yakuza? God, it's so good. Yeah, CRISPR-Bert, it took us like 2 or 3 video game generations to figure out how to make 3D games not feel bad. It wasn't until, I would say like Halo popularized the dual analog control system. There might have been someone who did it sooner, but that's who springs to mind for me. Hail Evans, thank you for the follow. My favorite thing about this song, yeah, Arby, I was about to say that. It's like a girl's idol song. That's like a thing idol girls say, Mina! And it's so great to hear a middle-aged man say it in his song. This song is from Yakuza, because the outfit we're wearing looks like the protagonist of Yakuza. What kind of observation system is running? Yeah, it's from Yakuza 0 specifically, the 80s one. Do you guys hear that, by the way? At the end of that song, when they do that, hey, 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 there's a voice in the back that goes, hey! I don't know why. But here, I'm going to run it back for you again. You can hear it. Here it comes. Ready? What the fuck is up with that? Alright, there's one more Yakuza 0 song. There's one more important Yakuza 0 song. I think we're done all the important ones. Yeah, it's exactly. It sounds like Toad from Mario. I feel like I'm listening to Come Down. Yeah, the difference between me and Come Town is I'm actually gay with my dad. Wait. Wait, no, let me start that over. We do, yeah, but we actually have gay actor Michael Douglas. Kiryu is also pro-gay. I mean, Kiryu just seems like he's kind of gay. Kiryu has like no legitimate female love interests. It's always him talking about like the manliness of doing hand-to-hand combat with other manly, strong men. Locked by a system. Yeah, Kiryu is pro-trans now. Kiryu was transphobic in the original one, but they've retconned it, so now he's pro-trans. Kiryu was like a much like meaner, edgier guy in the original Yakuza, and he was much more of like a regular Yakuza guy, and they've changed him to be more of like a lovable himbo. Yeah, really, we interrupted the sauna, clearly. There you go. Running low on handgun, yeah. Whatever, we're getting a lot of mileage out of it. That's all the important Yakuza songs I know. I guess I can put the actual game music back on now. Which Yakuza is my favorite? Probably 0, because it was the first one I played, but 7 was good too. I like the cast a lot from 7. I think it's really funny that they were like, alright, we're gonna reboot Yakuza. And we're gonna have a new protagonist. And personally, I'm thinking, like, my wife is a big Yakuza fan, so I know a lot about Yakuza. And so when they rebooted it, I was thinking, like, oh, okay, this makes a lot of sense. They're gonna have, like, because Kiryu's getting old, canonically. Like, he's, like, in his 50s now. So you want to get a new, fresh, young protagonist, right? So I thought, and then I found out, you're another different middle-aged man now. They had the opportunity to make, like, a fresh, young face, and they didn't. They just, like, how about a different middle-aged man? 7 is great, but hate that's an RPG now. That's fair. I like Ichiban a lot, though. Middle-aged men are a ripe ground for exploration. You would say that, Minty. Security manual. Security on the plant. Since this plant is a facility under the disguise of a deserted factory, civilians will sometimes enter. If this should occur, do not hesitate to shoot them. What? Why would you set it up that way? If they choose to surrender, arrest and transfer them to the laboratory as new guinea pigs. You'll be rewarded. So what, you just have to, like, hope you can disappear every single person that walks in? Just put a fence up. Maintenance of the device. This entire plant is controlled by an epidemic prevention system. When contamination is detected in the treatment room or the decomposed specimen pool, the plant will automatically be locked down in isolation. In that case, you must follow the manual to unlock it. If the contamination is over the limit, the whole system will automatically lock down. Then you must remain in the plant, wait for subsequent orders. Those who leave the facility without permission will suffer extreme consequences. Negoshi's physical strength. Yeah, exactly. He's become like a Chad. He's turning into a Yakuza character. You can't pull boiling water down a person's nostrils, which I consider an important part of a Yakuza experience. I'm surprised you can't, honestly. I'm gonna turn off the AC unit because it's cold in here. Oh, and just again, today is the last day of our summer sale. We got shirts up to 4X. We got tank tops up to 3X. We got new hard enamel pins, a new run of these. Just saying. It's only on sale until I wake up tomorrow. Maybe check it out. I think we have one size medium left, by the way. Ah! That's where I meant to go. I'm sorry to make you reinstall Yakuza 0. I didn't mean to make that happen to you, but I do understand it's my fault. Alright. Minty, I don't know what you're talking about. Also, that's you. Plus Fortnite. Plus ratio. Take the water sample, yeah. Oh, this is the infamous water sample puzzle. Okay. They should put Kiryu Majima in Fortnite. That would be Pog. No one deserves it more. I wonder how many Magnum rounds combining 3 C things makes. Let's find out. 24. Okay, I guess I'll do that. I should probably bring the water sample. I probably need that. Oh yeah, the creator won't let Kiryu in Smash or fighting games in general because he he would have to hit women, and it's like against his character. Good night, Karn. Thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna bump the thread because we're gonna run a little late tonight. We're really close to the end. I'm gonna try to finish this up tonight. All right. Tess's famous last words. R.I.P. Tess. Leonard? I've never heard of that. Every time in Yakuza 1, Kiryu seems to fight a woman, it turns out to be a man in drag doing a scam. And there's so much of it in Yakuza. People are always dressing up as women to do scams. In Yakuza. Yeah, kind of a vibe. I have to agree. Let's check the water quality. Insert a water sample. This is kind of a crazy puzzle. I remember this one taking a little bit, so I'll throw some jams on in the background while I do it. Device to check the water quality. Will you operate? Yeah, I mean, I simply have to. I don't have any other choice. Bring down the background. Oh, that whirring sound in the background counts as background music. Interesting. Let me do this puzzle real quick.
Tells people to say no to drugs. Users are losers, and losers are users. So don't use drugs, don't use drugs. Winners don't use, and users don't win. So don't use drugs, don't use drugs. If you know a user even part of the time, tell them to quit, take a bite out of crime. Users are losers, and losers are users. So don't use drugs, don't use drugs. Okay, everybody, if you know a user even part of the time, tell them to quit, take a bite out of crime. Users are losers, and losers are users. So don't use drugs, don't use drugs. Nice going. Now teach it to your mom and dad and brothers and sisters and friends to help take a bite out of crime. Don't use drugs. You hear it across the nation. Just say no. The way to resist temptation. Just
fishes eat dishes. It's because it's the perfect drug music. Getting close.
You'll hear it across the nation. Just say no. The way to resist temptation. Just say no. Refuse what they try to sell you. Just say no. Don't fall for the lies they tell you. Just say no. You got some courage to show. Just say no. No, no, no. And let your self-respect grow. Just say no. No, no, no. You got some courage to show. Just say no. No, no, no.
Getting closer.
And let your self-respect grow. Just say no. No, no, no. That's right. Saying no tells everyone that you don't want to mess up your life by using drugs. If anyone offers you drugs, you've got to stand up for yourself and do the smart thing. Just say no.
Yeah, they should do a song about. I want to get McGruff on the stream to talk about vaping. I want to hear. I bet you he's got lots of new takes about how vaping leads you to do fentanyl or something.
You've got some courage to show. No, no, no. And let your self-respect grow. No, no, no. You've got some courage to show. No, no, no. And let your self-respect grow. No, no, no.
It's probably a huge. Yeah, the new McGruff the Crime Dog has rebranded. He has Black Lives Matter and trans rights in his bio.
Marijuana, don't try it at all.
I know because me and McGruff the Crime Dog are mutuals.
It's like beating your head on a wall. Say no way. Marijuana's a fast way to fall. You will pay, 'cause it's you and you're no good at all. And you know, if you gamble with life,
you can lose it.
gotta grow. 'Cause your life is a gift, don't abuse it. And you know, if you gamble with life, you can lose it. Gotta grow. 'Cause your life is a gift, don't abuse it. Oh. Never try marijuana, don't try it at all. It's a lie. It's like feeding your
You
head
probably
on a
can't
wall.
hear it over the stream, but there's like a really like rolled off like bass line that plays that like follows his vocal melody, and when he goes like marijuana, don't try it at all, and it sounds fucking sick.
If you gamble with life, you can
Whoever wrote this went off.
'Cause your life is a gift, don't abuse it. And you know, if you gamble with life,
They just don't make anti-drug music for children this good anymore. Or maybe they do. I don't. I wouldn't know.
don't abuse it. A lot of people think that marijuana isn't dangerous, but they're wrong. Because not only does it harm a person's body and mind, but it often leads users to try other, even more dangerous
Close.
drugs. And you know, if you gamble with life, you can lose it. Gotta grow. 'Cause your life is a gift, don't abuse it. And you know, if you gamble with
I don't use Twitter, but Pam Greer follows me, and all the old black men in my family respect me much more now. Hell yeah. Oh, this one's so good. They can break you into, so never sniff inhalants.
Breathing them is really no thrill. Don't you know inhalants really can kill? You'll be suffering pain.
Fucking banger.
They will damage your brain. Cause it's really insane.
Jank, this is a 1986 album by McGruff the Crime Dog called Smart Kids.
There's danger in inhaling.
And for some reason it bangs.
They can break you into. So never sniff inhaling.
What the puzzle is the top line that says sample, but you're trying to match it by lining up the bottom three so they add up to that.
You'll be suffering pain.
They will damage your brain.
Cause it's really insane. Cause inhalants kill. Just because something is safe to use one way doesn't mean it's safe to use another way. Cleaners, sprays, and other household chemicals can become deadly poisons when inhaled. Don't ever try it. Just say no to inhalants. Breathing them is really no thrill. Don't you know inhalants really can kill? You'll be suffering pain. They will
Okay.
damage your brain. Cause it's really insane.
It actually has to be this
Cause inhalants kill.
on the top one, because otherwise we're gonna end up with something in the second to last column.
You'll be suffering pain.
Do inhalants,
They will damage your brain.
inhalants.
Cause it's really insane. Cause inhalants kill. Don't do inhalants. Don't do inhalants. Don't do inhalants. Don't do inhalants. Using crack and cocaine to get high. That's what you say you love. But it's
I love
really
that line.
insane.
People are always saying that to me, using crack and cocaine to get high. That's what I love.
Cause nobody's needing that crack and cocaine. There's terrible trouble behind it. And sooner or later you're burning your brain, making a mess of your mind. Just a snort or a smoke in your greed, that's all you care about. But your life is a joke, and you need someone to help you out. Cause nobody's needing that crack and cocaine. There's terrible trouble behind it. And sooner or later you're burning your brain, making a mess of your mind. Cause nobody's needing that crack and cocaine. There's terrible trouble behind it. And sooner or later you're burning your brain, making a mess of your mind. There is help available for people who have a problem with cocaine or crack addiction. Have them call 1-800-COCAINE for advice. And if someone ever offers you crack or cocaine, be smart. Just say no. Cause
I
nobody's
suppose,
needing that
in
crack
a way,
and
Cat
cocaine.
Davies,
There's
that
terrible
McGruff the Crime Dog is
trouble
America's
behind it. And sooner or later
J.K. Simmons.
In your brain, making a mess of your mind. 'Cause nobody's needing that crack.
Is this it? I think you might have it.
There's terrible trouble behind.
Close.
And sooner or later you're burning your brain, making a mess of your mind. 'Cause nobody's needing that crack and cocaine. There's terrible trouble behind it. And sooner or later you're burning your brain, making a mess of your mind.
Let's go! And we got it. Yeah, the timing was impeccable, right? Plastic card could fit. Okay, I don't believe I have a plastic card. What does that machine again? I should at least make note. Ultraviolet rays are applied to the water. Okay. If there's a government hotline order the same cocaine they snort in Congress. Or it's like how every Silicon Valley guy takes 1,000, like, is always like, oh, I read a book every single day, and like, I get all this work done. It's, yeah, because you're all addicted to Adderall. Which, like, you know, do what you must, but I see the truth. With my Magnum extra large, there we go. Cool. I'm gonna save so I don't have to do that puzzle again. No, I don't want to go in there. Alcohol is the Steely Dan McGruff song, yes. A good Adderall, weed, and cold brew work week. Having Adderall and cold brew at the same time, I think would make my head explode. Yeah, we're gonna match Tessa's run and do a nice 9.5-hour stream. No, absolutely not. I couldn't believe she did that. Oh no, there's a whole bunch of them. Does this do anything over here? No, okay. Just checking. Alright. Oh, get off! Oh, come on, how come... Oh, glad I saved. Alright. How come when I push a zombie off, it knocks the other ones down, but when I push a zombie, it doesn't knock any of the other ones down? Get out of my face. That's bullshit. It's ridiculous.
Resident Evil.
I meant to do that. I meant to die. It was so I could do that fun rant. It was all planned, and I'm not bad at gaming. And don't put it in the news that I was bad. This game is very inconsistent because not only a lot of the spawns are really random too, so it's really all over the place, which adds to its replayability for sure. But it's definitely not as it's balanced a little weirder than your average Resident Evil from this era as a result, in my opinion. You guys all want to come downstairs? All of you? I can blow you all up all at once. Or not. You can all just go wherever you want, I guess. That works too. Alright, I blew a guy up at least. It's better than nothing. There we go. Get out of my face. A mountain stream. Yeah, please do make a mountain stream to commemorate me dying. Make me a mountain stream. Send me one. Can you hear the cracking cocaine song again? Maybe at the end of the stream I'll put it on. I've been like ending the streams with a McGruff song usually recently. So maybe that'll be our closing one tonight. I was gonna do Steely Dan alcohol, but maybe we'll just do cocaine tonight. You blew a guy. It seems a little spicy. I don't remember what the system disk is for. Using crack and cocaine to get high. That's what you say you love. Steely Dan was like the thinking man's dad rock. Get off! Fuck! No, come on! Come on! Alright, whatever. Sure, thank you! It's my favorite. I love my spiky little collar.
Resident Evil.
I agree. I would also like a nice bowl of ramen to enjoy minty. Spicy miso ramen would hit the spot. Is there a JoJo stand called Steely Dan? I feel like there's gotta be, right? What's it do? I don't remember. Yeah, all the tapeworms of the sewer is just like how the US is. Yeah, there's two characters named Oingo and Boingo, yeah. Or their stands might be named that, but... there are that. That was a character name? That's fair. Oh, there goes our last medium tank top. Thank you so much. We get that thing off the store like literally now. Because otherwise somebody will buy it also, and then I'll have to refund somebody and it'll ruin my honor. But there we go. Thank you so, so much. Alright, we're back. We have 2 designs waiting in the wings. We simply have to ask Mushroom Lantern's dad, who is our winner of the Choose the Next Design top donator goal from our, not the last fundraiser, but the one before it, as to which design we get to print next. It is in the hands of Mushroom Lantern's dad. Steely Dan's named after a fictional dildo? Is that true? Why do you know so much about fictional dildos, bro? How many of them are crop toppable? Well, right now I have 2 designs waiting in the wings. One of them is for, I guess they could both be turned into t-shirts also if I wanted to. But the intent is one of them is for a sweatshirt and one of them is for a hat. But you could crop the sweatshirt, yeah, totally. Oh, you're gay. Okay, Crowbot Rock, that makes sense. That explains a lot. Yeah, I guess you could crop the hat if you wanted and turn it into, like, what? Like a yarmulke? Where did that one door open? Oh, but I see where it is. Okay. I'm going the wrong way. It's a dildo in the book Naked Lunch. I did not know that.
You're still wandering around.
Nikolai? So, you want to get out of here alone? Is that your plan?
I made certain none of the other supervisors survived. Since I'll be the only one who knows what really happened, I'll have more bargaining power when it comes to discussing my bonus.
Then why kill me? I'm not on their payroll.
They want you eliminated for reasons of their own. The amount is modest, but there is a reward to be claimed upon the confirmation of your death.
That's great. Except I have no intention of contributing to your retirement fund.
Get him. Get him, Jill. Is that good? I had this happen in front of mine. He was fine. Oh no, he died. Well. Guess he's just a chump. The system disk to unlock. Woe is me.
Warning.
Yeah. He fucked with the lady in a pantsuit and he got one of those Hillary Clinton murders, if you know what I'm talking about. Thank you, everybody.
Stars.
Let's do it.
Stars.
Oh, he walks away from it. Smarter, you know, clever girl. Okay, smarter than I thought. I'm gonna take a cigarette till this is over. Yeah, he's too yucky. That's that, like, biohazard disposal goo, I guess. Fuck! Oh, there we go. I'll just stand here, man. I don't care. There we go. Look, man, I went and got almost 30 Magnum rounds. Oh, is he missing an arm? I just noticed that. Fine. Fine. Alright, we're still in good condition, honestly. I think we got this. Fuck! There we go, heal up. Whoa, is he missing his head? Am I like dissolving him piece by piece? That's nuts, okay. Fuck, don't, no, come on, man, don't do that. You're supposed to come near me. Ouch. Alright, you know what? This is taking too long. Dispose of him the old-fashioned way. Magnum bullets. I mean, he's got... Ooh, I'm hurt. Alright. Yeah! There we go. I'm gonna go find that oh, there it is. Take the biohazard key. They use the exact same sprite from Resident Evil 2. Let's get the fuck out of here. Yeah, that was just a car alarm sound. That's true.
Missile attack confirmed. All personnel evacuate immediately.
All right. Let's get out of here. Elevator or... No, not elevator. Whoa, lots of guys. There we go. Get off. The car, yeah, the fucking car alarm sound they used there to represent like the thing counting down was pretty funny. Gotta use this. There we go. There's another path that uses the, I'm gonna go check out that other door. Because I'm afraid if I advance that way, it's gonna start the whole, like, the game is almost over. 5-minute timer that they do at the end of every Resident Evil. And I don't want to get locked out of checking out this beautiful room. I do need to use this right now. Or do I need to take it downstairs and put it into the card key reader, like, redoer or whatever? I guess that makes sense. Let's go do that. I don't think I've ever done that before, so let's go do it. Yeah. There's just blood everywhere. in this game. All right. Yes. I misunderstood that I had to push the button last time. We got this. All right. The room where we did the water puzzle is the same room where the card key writer is, I'm pretty sure. Or that's what it appeared to be, and I want to at least check it out. We didn't have a card key last time we were there. But now we do have a card key. Tiny slot where a plastic card can fit. No? No? It doesn't do anything? Alright, whatever. We tried. Time to leave. Get the fuck out of here. Wacky is right, yeah. I thought for sure that's what that was gonna do. But what can you do? I've been playing Dark Souls 3 for the first time with the Sellsword Windblades. Not my first time playing Dark Souls 3, which I played before on stream, but the first time playing it with the Windblades. I see why they call them that now. Feels good. What do people recommend? Do the remakes instead of going back to tank controls? I think that both the tank controls and the remakes have their own merits. I think that most people are definitely going to find it the easiest to come in through RE2 remake, probably. That said, there's no non-tank control remake of the first game yet. So, I think that you at least need to indulge yourself in a little tank controlling to check out, like, the origins of the story. I called it.
Jill,
I knew something was
Jill,
gonna happen
where
as soon as I stepped in this room.
If you can hear this transmission, respond immediately.
Oh, good. I just happened to be here.
I'm here. What's up?
I got us a ride. The chopper engines are running and ready to go.
On my way.
The city's about to become ground zero. Hurry up! And don't forget to take that device with you.
What does it do?
That device tracks the distance of the approaching missile. Make sure you bring it with you. Now listen to me. Don't give up. We're both gonna survive this. Just get over here!
I mean, Cat Davies, they did make a Resident Evil that has tank controls, but not fixed camera angles. It's called Resident Evil 4.
Warning. Missile attack confirmed.
All right, here we go.
Warning. Missile attack confirmed. Emergency level D. All personnel evacuate immediately.
You don't notice it as tank controls when the camera's behind you, I think is what it is. It just feels like you're controlling a game normally. Because tank controls are really only disorienting because they, like, desync from your point of view, you know? Is there no, there's not a place to save in here, that's what I was checking. I guess get rid of that. Keep the key card and the facility key in case I need them. Take a fade spray. Do I have any more of those? Yes, 2 fade sprays. Combine those into my first aid box. Drop this off. Take this gunpowder B. Make it the shotgun shells. It's because it's something to have. We're not going to need it much longer, so... We'll bring one last green and red herb. I guess I'll combine a blue herb in there too, just in case. There we go. Alright, now we gotta get out of here. No! They're still alive. Of course they're still alive. They're zombies. Speaking of zombies, did anyone else watch the Puppet Combo Direct and see Jordan King of Black Eyed Priest's new game coming out? Night of the Gates of Hell? I'm excited for it. It's like a you know, low poly first-person horror game, but it's inspired by like 1970s era like Italian horror cinema. I think that just rips. Classified photo file. In my opinion, it's too early to use this Paracelsus's sword in actual fighting. However, in order to acquire the G-Virus that Umbrella has developed, it will be a great help to us. The power of the rail cannon is satisfactory. Please note it's having a few remaining problems. Yeah, Jollos, precisely. It looks super good. I'm super excited for it. Power distribution unit that's not working now. One of Umbrella's deadly bioweapons. Wow, look at him all spread out.
Checking system.
David, a thing I did not realize when I started doing this stream was that I would get really good at reading aloud.
Warning. There is not enough power to activate the system.
One moment. Sorry, I was stealing a screenshot of Frog Computer's comment there. I heard this Puppet Combo guy hoards barrels of gasoline under his double-wide trailer. Okay, now what? Alright, let's power all these external devices. Jollos are great. They're so, they have such style. It's so cool.
Battery connected.
Don't listen to the sound. Just keep going. Oh no. Is he sucking the? He's sucking the tyrant off, and he's getting strong. No. Yeah, Goblin soundtracks whip ass. Yes, you did, K-Wall, and what a time to be here.
Executing quick charge program. Preparing to fire.
Yeah, Cat Davies, I forgot the weird faceless final design of Nemesis in this one. Ouch! Ouch! One. Come on, you should have been caught in the path of that, in my opinion. Hi. Hiya, big bitch. Oh. Ooh, I survived. That one hit him. Hey, where's my magnum? There we go! Let's go! Say the line, Jill.
Warning. System overheating. Enter cooldown mode.
Exterminate the monster. Say the line, Jill.
You want stars? I'll give you stars.
Yes! R.I.P. Bozo! Strong Bad Eagle. Yeah, sometimes I run a little late. You wouldn't understand.
Jill, over here!
I guess we're all set.
All right then, we're out of here.
Hit the JPEG
Oh, no.
copter.
It's here. It's time to go.
Yeah, Carlos can pilot a helicopter too. That's a good point you make. Ah, good thing we're definitely far enough away.
That's it. I've had it. This time they've gone too far.
Rest in peace, Raccoon City. Ah, it's like Cro-Mag's album.
And now we have a rather unfortunate turn of events. It seems that the President and the Federal Council have passed judgment over the civilians of Raccoon City. The President and Federal Council have ruled that the Bacillus Terminate operation is the best course of action for this extreme situation, and have since executed.
Oh, is this not the canon
Based on that
ending,
fact,
Cat
Raccoon
Davies?
City has been literally wiped off the map. Current reports have the death toll surpassing the 100,000 mark. Our hearts go out to those poor civilians of Raccoon City.
Rest in peace, everybody in Raccoon City. The other story path happens when you choose to jump off the bridge instead of push Nemesis. Interesting. Cowboy Bebop ass ending. Truly. Hell yeah, good stream. I am not sure what I'm streaming tomorrow yet. It's a toss-up between Carrier, which is my favorite Resident Evil clone, or Resident Evil Outbreak. Or if things go catastrophically wrong, some third thing. But those are the two I'm going to try to make happen. Yeah, have a victory drink. You earned it. I didn't glass the city. That wasn't my fault. Guys, they're always trying to blame me for stuff. You said I killed Pusheen. You said I nuked the city. You said I should be nicer to Tess. Minty, it's awful bold of you to claim that when you're the one who wiped out Tomato Town. Presented by Capcom. Dinomolis, hello. We're just wrapping up. An E, hell yeah. Good score. We love to see it. Epilogue. Epilogue. Please forgive me, Claire. Chris Redfield has just finished this letter with his signature phrase. That's his signature phrase is, please forgive me, Claire? Okay. As he removes his sunglasses, a lady walks by him with light steps. She looks about the same age as Claire, he thinks. A short time later, Chris discovered his sister was looking for him, but was caught. Ooh, leading into the plot of Code Veronica. Let's go. All right, well, if we're going to close out, I think we've had some requests for McGruff songs. I'm going to close out on Alcohol. Soup test? Gorgeous, gorgeous girls love soup.
It's no good when you're drinking. It won't show you the way. Hey, you'd better start thinking.
Yeah, I had to jam because A-Cat. McGruff the crime dog is a cop, like the cop from the Village People is a cop.
Nice. But you'd best be looking twice. 'Cause you will have to pay a price. You're gonna lose someday.
Yeah, this is the canon song that plays at the end of the stream. That's true.
Do you believe when they tell you it's neat? Don't fall for what they say. Let me repeat. Can't you see it can hurt you? Getting drunk for a thrill. Real friends won't desert you. Don't you
I think the song's better because it's by a dog.
It seems so very nice. But you'd best be looking twice. 'Cause you will have to pay a price. You're gonna lose someday.
That's right, RB.
When you're drinking, it won't show you the way.
All right, everyone have a great night.
Hey, you'd better start thinking.
Our sale is going on till tomorrow morning. Thank you all so much. I'll see you tomorrow.